anything can happen. Anywhere from new houses, new cars, right down to your world collapsing. Oh, it's one of those things where you really don't know anymore. People saying that you gotta have bad luck for the better, when you really don't know what will be behind that next door. Yeah, 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 yeah. Out of the blue, there you was talking to me. Even at first I think I was in shock.
All right, my
even thought
friends.
it had to be a dream. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, out of the blue, my life changed for the better. The love of my life, the one I wanna be with forever. Oh, yeah, yeah, out of the blue.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the lounge. Glad to be here, lounging with John. You also might be tuning in under BVI Pilots, wherever you might be watching from. Also on TikTok here at the lounge. So good to have you guys back. I hope you guys are doing okay today. We are flying from it's going to be an interesting takeoff today. The weather here is rainy. And we are headed over to Las Vegas. Well, you're going to tell me where we're at. Hold on, folks. TFM is being silly. Alright, come on. TFM is being hold on, we're having TFM stuff here going on. Why is it doing that? Hold on. Well, it's saying that FSU IPC is running, but it's not. So bear with me a second. See, I don't see FSUIPC running. I wonder if I can, let me try something. I might have to, you know what, guys, I might have to do it with you guys connected with me. I don't know any other way to get this to, let me go see something real quick. It's being silly, so just bear with me a second. Yeah, 7.5.3. But it's not letting me run. Come on, really? Let me try something.
Brandon Armstrong. Honestly, when isn't that program being silly?
I usually don't have trouble with the FSU IPC, but alright, so we're just going to do it this way. Hold on one second. Let me just
Options menu.
close the sim
Page one of
real
one.
quick, man.
Press ESC to cancel.
It wants to be silly. So we'll close the sim for a minute. That was weird. The sim just completely. That was really weird, dude. Okay, we'll just, to be safe, I'm going to download a fresh copy of SUIPC and we'll just install it real quick. Alright, let's install this real fast.
Lois. Here.
Okay, hold on 1 minute, Lois. We got the sim closed for a second, but this won't take that long to do. Well, where'd it go on me? Hold on. Stupid thing. It won't let me, because I don't... You stupid thing. Hold on, I gotta figure out where this... What is this? Hold on, guys, bear with me. Gaming services. Hold on, guys, I'm trying to find this stupid... Aha. I found it. Hold on. There we go. Now we can move on. This won't take but a second. Are you guys still with me, Lois, Brandon? Just want to make sure I didn't kick you guys off. You stupid thing, I did stop it. Jack Wagon. There must have been another one.
Brandon Armstrong. No, we're not with you, lol. Just kidding. Lois. I'm here still. Brandon Armstrong. Yuri all here.
Okay. Just bear with me, folks. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now let's load the sim. Alright, loading the sim and then we'll get started up here.
Loading, please wait. 51%.
Lois. BRB.
Loading, please wait. 52%. Loading, please wait. 53%. Loading, please wait. 54%. Loading, please wait. 55%. Loading, please wait. 56%. Loading, please wait. 72%. Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Press ESC to quit to desktop. Press tab to read support and release notes. Friends. World map.
Alright.
World map screen. Search results. Aircraft selection. Select departure. Aircraft selection and customization menu. Button. Current aircraft is Boeing 737. Select departure.
Alright, so
Combo
we're
box. Select from search field. Or select
CYHM.
from recommend. Press space to more. Search results. Aircraft selection and select departure. Search result. CYHM slash. Select departure. Drop. Switch departure. Select
So
arrival.
we're going
Switch departure.
from
CYHM Hamilton. Switch
Hamilton
departure. Select arrival.
to
Search results.
KLAS.
Class slash.
Good old Las
Class
Vegas,
switch departure.
Brandon.
CYHM runway 12. 12.
Yeah, that's where we flew last night, wasn't it? Was CYHM?
Gate slash parking.
Hell yeah, I believe I'm right.
Gate C18 ramp GA large. Gate C. Gate C16 ramp G. Gate C. Gate C15 ramp GA large. Parking 1 ramp G. Gate C15 ramp G. Parking 1 ramp GA large. Parking 2 ramp GA large. Parking 1 ramp GA. Parking 2 ramp. Parking 3 ramp GA large.
I'm just getting the gate here real
Parking
quick.
4 ramp GA large. Parking 5 ramp GA large. Parking 4 ramp G. Parking 5. Parking 6 ramp GA large. Parking 6. Parking 10 ramp GA large. Parking 11 ramp GA large. Parking 12 ramp GA large. Gate D1 ramp GA large. Gate D1 ramp GA large. Gate D2 ramp GA large. Gate D4 ramp G. Gate J1 ramp GA large. Drop.
Almost there.
Gate J1 ramp GA large. Gate J2 ramp GA medium. E-parking 6 ramp GA medium. Gate J2 ramp GA. E-parking 6 ramp GA medium.
We'll go to E.
Runway. Gate. E-parking 6 ramp GA
Gate
medium.
E.
Drop down list.
And there we go. Brandon Armstrong. He is an admin
29%.
for the lounge, along with Lois. She is an admin for the lounge.
Loading, please wait.
Brandon, I
70%.
need you to step into my office for a minute. Because you're getting fired! No, I'm just kidding, bro.
Loading, please wait. 84%.
Feel much better than I did the first day. Like I said,
Loading, please wait.
I got these
84%.
sinuses taken care of.
Loading, please wait. 85%. Loading, please wait. 85%. Loading, please wait. 85%. Loading, please wait. 85%. Ready to fly.
Alright, here we are. And it is raining, folks. Listen to the rain coming down. Oh my gosh. What is it? Brandon, you went and turned on that freaking button, and I told you over and over to not touch it. But what do? You go in there and you push the button. Dude, there's consequences for this. On your first day of training, I'll be sure to remember you're the one that gave me this weather. So your first flight's not going to be a cakewalk. It's going to be a gorilla walk. One second, you guys.
Brandon Armstrong. I don't think so, lol. Alright. Hit new flight. Oh, no. I can't do new flight. Yeah, I got to go and do the... I got to do the flight plan first, Brandon. You hitting that weather button's got me all boggled up here. How dare you, Brandon? How dare you? How dare you do that to me, Brandon? And you're supposed to be my bro. Yeah, I can tell. It's me and you, dude. We always get this weather. I don't care what day it is. We always
Ladies and
get
gentlemen,
this stuff.
my name is Vera. and I'm your chief flight attendant. The fasten seatbelt sign is on. If you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Please take your seat and fasten your seatbelt. Also make sure your seat back and folding trays are in their full upright position. If you are seated next to an emergency exit, please carefully read the special instructions card located by your seat. If you do not wish to perform the functions described in the event of an emergency, please ask a flight attendant to reseat you. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is prohibited on the entire aircraft, including the lavatories.
I think DHATS just our luck. I think the bad weather seems to love us.
Detectors is prohibited by law. If you have any questions about our flight today, please don't hesitate to ask one of our flight attendants.
It's something.
Thank you.
Alright, we're just getting our flight data here. Alright, 36,000. Okay, let me... Alright. Alright, estimated ZFW, 113,275 pounds. And then we got fuel, which is going to be $30,263. And now got our route. And then we got thrust. Let's go ahead and get that. Oh, speaking of that, someone wanted to know how I'm getting the information on SimBrief, how I'm jumping to it so quick. So once you get your route,
Lois,
you're going to hit
back.
Welcome back, Lois. You're going to hit Insert Control F. Okay, so after you get your route, go back to your SimBrief page, do Insert Control F, and then it's going to put you in an empty edit box. If it's not, you need to make sure you hit your backspace, make sure it's empty. You're going to put in the slash right beside the shift key 3 times, so /// space, type in the word takeoff, all one word, TAKEOFF, space, data, DATA, space, ///. And it's the one right beside your shift key. Hit enter. There it is, takeoff data. And then I'm going to look at my route. Which is runway 6. And now I'm going to go down here and find it.
It's interesting. Under wet runway information, it don't give me thrust information. Just 14 COB. So we'll just go with the speeds here. Okay, yeah, that'd be good. Alright, so we got that. We're going to close the assembly page. And then we'll export our flight plan. Exports. There we go. Close it. Close that. And then that was 36,000. And then let me move. Alright, there we go. Now, make sure we're at pre-flight stage. Okay, everything's good on that. I mean, I make really good money with this airline that I'm with. That's why I like to I'm making over $50 an hour with these guys. It's good money. Alright, new flight. Lois. And I've got a new song I'm writing. It's gonna be a good one, y'all. You don't want to miss this one. All right. Southwest Airlines requesting cargo to our destination, Las Vegas.
Hold on while I check the mission queue. I'll get back to you in 1 to 2 minutes. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Alright, we got a new cargo mission for you. You're tasked with transporting a drone or UAV package for delivery testing to Las Vegas. The package weighs approximately 2,500 pounds and is designed for testing new delivery systems in urban environments. Ensure the package is handled with care and delivered safely to Las Vegas McCarran International Airport, KLAS. We're sending your crew over now.
And we're also getting VIP to go with us today as well. Also requesting VIP to Las Vegas.
Hold on while I check the mission queue. I'll get back to you in 1 to 2 minutes. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey pilot's name. It's a good thing you radioed. We got a very late booking that needs to get in the air fast. You're tasked with flying a famous fashion designer to a runway show in Las Vegas. The designer, Mr. Alexander Kucher,
Good
is accompanied
afternoon,
by his
Captain.
assistant.
We are just
They're eager
about
to arrive
done
in style for
loading
the event.
cargo.
Please
We'll
ensure
let
a
you
smooth and
know
luxurious
when we
flight
are
experience
secure
for our
and
VIP
ready.
guests. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
All right. Of course, you're going to make my screen reader freeze up on me.
Captain, we are secure and good to go. Good afternoon, Captain. We're just loading the luggage and securing the passengers. I'll let you know when we are secure and ready.
Giving comms to you. I do like my co-pilot. He does a really good job.
All right, John. I've got the comms now.
Can you go ahead and request IFR to Las Vegas?
I'll get that IFR clearance for Las Vegas. Starting pre-flight flow.
Captain, we are already back here, ready to go. Please keep me updated
Captain.
on the flight so I can advise our guests.
Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo taxi to holding point Bravo 2 via taxiway Charlie and Delta. Taxiing to holding point Bravo 2 via Charlie and Delta Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo.
Hamilton Ground, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, requesting to pick up our IFR clearance.
Clearance on request. Stand by. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey information Tango is current. Cleared to Las Vegas. After departure, fly radar vectors Goose, then as filed. Departure runway 6. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 119.7, squawk 3145.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, contact tower on 125.0, take care. Hamilton Ground, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, cleared to Las Vegas. After takeoff, radar vectors to Goose, then as... Hamilton Tower, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Afternoon, holding short of runway 6, ready for departure.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Hamilton Tower, runway 06, wind 045 at 12.
Boarding has started, and the first passengers are aboard the plane.
Runway 06, cleared for takeoff. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Las Vegas. We're thrilled to have you on board with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes, and stow your hand luggage either under the seats in front of you or in the designated areas. If you need any assistance, feel free to reach out to me. Enjoy the flight.
One 113.2. 113.2.
Brandon Armstrong. Wow, we are nowhere near ready for takeoff.
No, I ignore some of that sometimes. Just ignore it. We're good. Who said we were ready for takeoff? Co-pilot didn't. Oh, that might have been from the passenger stuff. They always say that. Whenever you get VIP and stuff like that, it always says that, but
Lois. Somebody said it, I heard it to LOL.
yeah,
Brandon Armstrong.
they do.
No, the co-pilot contacted the tower and got takeoff clearance.
That wasn't ours though. That was another one for another. That wasn't ours. We pick up other people's stuff too, and sometimes it'll do that. It's just a bug. Just ignore it. Trust me, it wasn't ours.
Christy Holstein. Hi.
Hey there. She made it, folks. So I'm waiting on this guy to... Oh, he's loading the FMC. Okay. Perfect.
Lois. Hello.
Warrior Tree 71 Bravo Charlie cleared for takeoff runway 27.
Cleared for takeoff runway 27, Warrior Tree 71 Bravo Charlie.
Christy Holstein.
Computer's program
was with my mom.
And stars. Heading out for the walk around.
Yeah, you're good. So we're taking off from 6. Execute that. Go back here. Let's do our arrival.
Lois. How your mom doing, Christy?
$26 left to Chow 3.
Christy Holstein. She's okay, took her to Walmart.
Chow 3. Stew. Execute. There we go. Now we'll do our perf in it. $36,000. And then let's see.
Lois.
COTS index is
That's
0,
good to hear.
6. .1 on reserve. Execute that. Flaps 10. .3 on trim. No, I didn't want 4.3. There we go, right on 4. So we're putting our trim to 4.0.
So usually in the 737, 736, 738, 739,
Cleared for takeoff runway 22.
always put your trim one number below. So if it's 4.3, then you do trim to be 3. If it's 3, you do trim
Lois.
to be 2, but you'll never see that.
Okay, hurry back.
Or if it's 5, you put it at 4. So we're good there. Trim is set. Get rid of that vector. Now I'm going to go through my leg page real quick. Get rid of any vectors or set my 5,000. All right. Everything is done.
Christy Holstein. I'm back.
Welcome back, dear.
Mustang 9 Kilo uniform 59, enter left downwind, expect landing clearance.
Entering left downwind, awaiting landing clearance. Mustang 9 Kilo uniform 59.
Lois. Welcome back. Christy Holstein. Tai.
Walk around completed.
You're gonna love this song I'm writing, Christy. You're gonna love it.
Beechcraft 9001 Bravo, cleared to land runway 12, caution wake turbulence from the departing jet.
Cleared to land runway 12, Beechcraft 9001 Bravo.
You're gonna love this next song.
Flow completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
Tested.
Navigation, transfer, and display switches.
Normal and auto.
Window heat.
On.
Pressurization mode selector.
Auto.
Flight instruments.
Set.
Parking brake.
On.
Fuel control switches.
Cut off.
Pre-flight checklist completed.
Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and close these doors. Doors are closed. That way we can do our pre-flight flow and our pre-flight or pre-start. Before start flow, before start checklist.
Initiating before start flow.
Oh, this is gonna be great. I think you'll like it, baby.
Diamond Tree 7-1 Bravo Charlie traffic on a 1 mile final extend downwind.
Extending downwind, Diamond Tree 7-1 Bravo Charlie.
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door.
Closed and locked.
Fuel 30255 pounds.
Checked.
Passenger signs.
On.
MCP. Speed 133. Heading 58. Altitude 36000.
Set.
Takeoff speeds. B1 126. BR 131. B2 139er.
Checked.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Rudder and aileron trim.
Free and 0.
Anti-collision lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Okay, let's see here. Go ahead, connect to ground. Request
Lois.
pushback with startup.
This weather is messed up. It's cold out. What is going on? Oh, swear.
Ain't that cold out there, girl?
I'll request pushback with startup from ground.
Hamilton ground. Allegiant, Niner Delta Whiskey, requesting pushback and startup.
Beacons on. Brakes released.
Allegiant Niner Delta
Clear to
Whiskey.
push straight out.
Pushback and startup approved. Face northeast.
Copy that. Clear to push straight back. Release the parking brake, please.
Lois. That wind is cold.
Yeah, it is a little bit.
Brakes released.
Still with us, Christy?
Christy Holstein. It's 59 here.
Baby.
Starting
Okay, yeah, you're there. I'm just checking.
Starting engine 2.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Las Vegas. We're thrilled to have you on board today. My name is Emma, and I'll be your flight attendant for this journey. I'd like to introduce our captain, John, and our first officer, JD. We expect a flight time of approximately 4 hours and 31 minutes. Now, let's go over some important safety information. First, please ensure your seatbelts are fastened
Lois.
low and tight across your lap.
That's
To
what
unbuckle,
I was saying, the
simply
wind.
lift the buckle. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the compartment above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put your mask on first, before assisting others. We don't have overhead bins on this aircraft, so please keep your carry-on items stowed under your seat. In case of an
Engine 2
emergency,
started.
please refer to the passenger safety briefing cards located in the seat pocket in front of
Engine 2
you.
cut out.
If we need to evacuate, follow my instructions and leave your belongings behind. For our safety briefing, please assume the brace position by leaning forward with your head down and your arms over your head. Or if you're in a side-facing seat, lean towards the
Starting
seat back.
engine 1.
We're cruising at 36,000 feet today, and the weather in Las Vegas is clear with a temperature of 29 degrees Celsius. If you have any questions or need assistance during the flight, please don't hesitate to ask. Thank you for choosing us and enjoy the flight. Now, Captain John, the cabin is ready for departure.
This is good. I love it.
Lois.
Engine 1
John
started.
got problem. I got oxygen mask stuck on my head. LOL. Haha. Think
Engine
I
1
got
cut
big
out.
head.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, nice push. The brake is set. We'll see you next time.
All engines stable.
Yeah, of course, you guys got it. We're disconnecting the tow bar now. Stand by. Okay, the tow bar is disconnected. We're disconnecting the interphone now. Pin will be on the right side. We'll see you guys. Take care.
Before taxi flow.
This is gonna be great. You're gonna love this, babe.
Clear on the right.
Clear on the left.
Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Generators.
On.
Probe.
Auto.
Isolation valve.
Auto.
Engine start switches.
Continuous.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight control test.
You the favor of treasuring every moment, every second I will treasure. Oh, another man's dream, and I don't plan to share. If your feelings are hurt, brother, I just don't care. Oh, another man's dream, you done lost at your game. No matter how hard you try, in my arms is where she will always stay. She's another man's dream. You can make up messages, share all of your lies, no matter what you do, no matter what you try. Oh, if she really loved you, she wouldn't be here with me, in my arms with all her kisses, her being with you, yeah, you only wish this.
Cherokee 315 X-ray, Papa Cross, runway 20, contact tower on 123.4. Runway 20, contacting tower on 123.4, Cherokee 315 X-ray, Papa.
Another man's dream, you done lost at your game. No matter how hard you try, in my arms is where she will always stay.
Full left.
Back center.
Neutral.
To the left.
Full right.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
Center. And forward.
Full forward.
Checked.
Brake test.
Checked.
Before taxi checklist
She
completed.
was in these arms. It was a night to never forget. She is a one man's charm. Oh, what will it take for you to understand? This girl is mine. What can't you understand? Oh, would you like a mental picture every time that we kiss? Would you like me to take a record when she gets all over this? Oh, another man's dream.
I love it. That's great.
Brother, I just don't care. Oh, another man's dream, you done lost at your game. No matter how hard you try, in my arms is where she will always stay.
Do you like it, babe?
She's another
Man's dream.
Christy Holstein. Perfect babe, love it.
going to send it to him. Yes, I'm going to send it to that motherfucker. Hold on, let me listen to the second version. I might like it better. So, y'all tell me which one you like better, first or second. Here's the second one. Go ahead and request taxi.
Woke up today,
Requesting taxi clearance now.
another man playing jealousy game, just trying to take my place. Oh,
Hamilton Ground, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Ready to taxi. We have Tango.
I know how you feel, so I will do you the favor of treasure every moment, every second. I will treasure. Another man's dream, and I don't plan to share. If your feelings are hurt, brother, I just don't care. Another man's dream, you done lost at your game, no matter how hard you try. In my arms is where she will always stay. Oh, she's another
Man's dream. I think I like the second one better, maybe. It sounds more country.
Christy Holstein. This one.
You can make up messages, share all of your lies. No matter what you do, no matter what you try. Oh,
Yeah, I like the second one better, I think.
if she really loved you, she wouldn't be here with me. In my arms with all her kisses, her being with you. Yeah, you only wish this. Oh, yeah.
Clear to Lima Juliet taxi to Holding Point Charlie via taxiway Bravo.
Your feelings are hurt.
Taxi to Holding Point Charlie via Bravo. Learjet 333 Lima Juliet.
Another man's dream. You done lost at your game, no matter.
Approaching runway 06.
Before takeoff, low.
Brandon Armstrong. I think he might have to get taxi clearance again. ATC didn't come back when he requested it.
It's fine, dude.
Flight attendant, prepare for takeoff.
Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Sit.
Stabilization.
Like I
grid.
said, sometimes they do, but we
Sit.
just don't hear it.
Transponder.
Sit.
Because I can read it and it shows that he
Prepare for
that
takeoff.
Notified.
ATC
Before
messaged
takeoff,
him back
checklist
and we
complete.
just didn't hear it. I gotta report that actually. Alright. Let me trim disabled.
Every time that we kiss, would you like me to take a record when she gets off?
We'll be taking off in about 3 minutes.
Another man's dream, and I don't plan to share.
Hold on, when this is over, we'll take off.
We'll be taking off in about 3 minutes. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your seat backs and tables are in their upright positions. If you have any carry-on items, please don't.
Yeah, I like the second one better.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Man's dream. You like it, Lois? And hold on, and it ended it good too. Alright, so I kept the second one. Let me publish it real quick. We'll publish it. Alright, song is live and now public. There we go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Passengers, get ready for takeoff. We're ready for takeoff.
Hey folks, we're getting ready for takeoff in just a moment. Please ensure your
Did the
seatbelts
rain
are
stop?
fastened
I
and your
think it
seats are in
did.
their upright positions. If you have any carry-on items, please stow them under the seat in front of you. Thank you for your cooperation.
Are we clear to take off?
All right, let's get that taxi clearance. We're not cleared for takeoff yet, John. We need to request taxi clearance first.
Request taxi. See, he already did. It just didn't come back in audio. ATC
Taxi
even
clearance
messaged
requested.
him back because I read it. I gotta report this bug.
Hamilton Ground, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, ready to taxi. We have Tango.
We're at runway 6 already, dude. Come on.
Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray Papa, proceed to holding point Alpha 2 via taxiway Bravo. Proceeding to holding point Alpha 2 via Bravo Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray Papa.
Southwest Airline ready to taxi. Why is it not responding to him? I don't understand.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, taxi to runway 6 at your discretion.
Runway 6 at our discretion. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
We're ready for takeoff.
Let's request takeoff clearance from tower.
Hamilton Tower, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Holding short of runway 6, we are ready for departure.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Hamilton Tower, runway 6. Wind 035 at 14, gusting 19er. Cleared for takeoff.
Clear
All
for
right.
takeoff, runway 6. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
Thrust set. Checked.
Here we go, folks. Lois, where'd you go?
Speed alive. Checked.
80 knots.
80 knots. Checked. V1. Rotate.
Positive rate.
Positive rate. Gear up. Gear down. Gear up. 400 feet.
Lateral navigation.
Flaps up.
Vertical navigation. Autopilot.
VNAV on. Command A on.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, contact departure on 119er decimal.
Little windy on takeoff there. I was starting to get a little concerned.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
But we did it.
Toronto departure, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
Yeah, we got some wind that we're battling here. We're okay though.
Niner Delta Whiskey, Toronto departure, radar contact. Climb flight level 360, turn right heading 235, vectors to Goose, then own navigation.
Climbing to flight level 360, right turn heading 235 for vectors to Goose, then own navigation. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
Alright, we're good now. Good deal.
Lois Hughes. Nice takeoff.
Did you like that song, Lois? Another man's dream. We're going to send that to the knight in shining armor.
Traffic ahead of you, and to your left is going to the left. Heavy Airbus. Contact tower on 119.7.
Flow completed.
Traffic in sight.
After takeoff, checklist.
Lois Hughes.
Engine start switches.
Yes, love it.
Off. Packs. On. Auto brakes.
Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna do
Landing
something
gear.
here real quick.
Up and off. Flaps. Up. After takeoff, checklist completed.
Open zero.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Open Suno.
Lois Hughes. Birmingham wind.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Dear guests, we have just climbed above the safe altitude, and I'm pleased to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. Feel free to connect to our onboard Wi-Fi service as well. If you need anything, just let me know. Thank you for your cooperation.
Stupid ass phone, dude. There we go. There we go. I sent it to the knight in shining armor. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm gonna mute my mic for 1 second. I gotta make a phone call real quick.
United 229, turn left, heading 220 vectors for sequence.
19.
Transition altitude.
Checked.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Toronto Center on 128.275. Switching to Toronto Center on 128.275. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Toronto Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, afternoon. Climbing through flight level 200 for flight level 360.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Toronto Center identified. Good afternoon.
Alright guys, I had to call Brandon because he's misbehaving on the airplane, and that's not tolerated. Can you make sure Lois is in her seat, not taking cookies from the children?
Okay, Captain. I will make sure Lois is in her seat and not taking cookies from the children.
Make an announcement that if she tries to ask for other people's cookies for them not to share, she's got her own cookies up here.
Hey folks, just a quick note for our friend Lois. If you see her asking for cookies, please remember that she has her own cookies up here, so no need to share. Thank you.
Eat your own cookies, Lois. Oh gosh. I got our appointment reminder. Matter of fact, I will be on the phone with the lawyer around the same time that you pick me up, so just when you're ready to pick me up, just come by and get me, because I'll be on the phone. No, because the lawyer's not calling me till 1 o'clock. That's okay. I just let him know that my doctor's appointment's at 1:30, and it shouldn't take that long anyway to go over everything. Then once that's settled, I'll be working on the next court situation, because that is happening. 100% happening. It is warm in here. I need to...
Lois Hughes. Did you get that call this morning?
No, that's why they're calling me tomorrow at 1 o'clock, because the lady was in a court, in a hearing, and she was unable to get
Lois
out in
Hughes.
time to call me.
Or is he turning out to be a joker?
No, it's a legit lawyer, but she was in a hearing and could not get out to call me, so that's why they're calling me in the morning. Well, tomorrow at 1 o'clock. But no, they're a good lawyer. They're legit.
They're going to call me at 12 o'clock their time, which makes it 1 o'clock my time.
Lois Hughes. We won't be here, we got drive.
That's okay, I'll be on the phone. Because I'm not going to reschedule again. I'm going to just talk to her while I'm in the car. My appointment ain't until 1:30, so by the time that we get up to the doctor, I'll probably already be off the phone. It ain't going to take that long. This is only to get it started.
Lois Hughes. Doctor, we leave at 1.
Alaska 709, clear direct to waypoint.
Yeah, I'll be
Bravo,
off the
Romeo,
phone
India.
in time. We'll be good.
Clear direct to Bravo Romeo India, Alaska 709.
We'll be good.
Lois Hughes. Yeah, you can do that on way down. Christy
Yeah.
Holstein. I want cookies.
Can you get Christy some cookies, please? And welcome her to the flight.
Hey folks, just a moment while I get some cookies for Christy. Welcome aboard, Christy. We're delighted to have you on this flight to Las Vegas.
Also get Brandon Armstrong a glass of buttermilk and a piece of cornbread.
Hey folks, just a moment while I get Brandon Armstrong a glass of buttermilk and a piece of cornbread. Thank you for your patience.
Oh, Brandon also wants to know if you'll get him some deep fried liver.
Okay, Captain, I'll get Brandon some deep fried liver.
Lois Hughes. Hey, I love buttermilk and cornbread, lol.
Oh, that's
Brandon Armstrong.
nasty.
Here we go with buttermilk again, lol.
We have a special order for Lois. Some well-made monkey brains.
Hey folks, just a quick note for our friend Lois. We have a
Brandon
special
Armstrong.
order for her, some well-made monkey
If you
brains.
ever served me that
If you need
stuff, you would
anything
get
else,
it
just
sent
let me
back to
know.
you.
Sorry, we don't take food back. It's too late. You already got it. Eat it. You know, monkey brain is actually a real thing. Like, I'm not even joking.
Brandon Armstrong. No one can make me eat that stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
It says, in
Have a
parts
great
of
journey.
Asia, including
Brandon
China,
Armstrong.
locals
Yes, it's
believe
eaten in
that
India, I think.
eating bloody live monkey brains extends life. However, this creepy culinary practice might not be the... Oh, it cut off the message. Oh, heck no.
snake surprise with eyeball soup and a topping of monkey brain.
Hey folks, we've reached cruising altitude on our way to Las Vegas. We'll be starting our snack and drink service shortly. You can look forward to some delicious options, including our famous cheese platter and gourmet sandwiches.
It says
After
in
the service, I'll also
Hold
have
on.
some articles from the airline shop available for you to browse. If you need anything in the meantime, just let me know. Enjoy the flight.
It said in 1987.
Lois Hughes. Oh heck no, you can have that crap, lol.
In 1987, a local resident of the New York City local community
Christy Holstein.
went into
Leo
Taco
Gross.
Bell to order their everyday lunch that they have been getting for the last 5 years. They got back to their work, went in to have their lunch that they had every day when, after eating over half of their beef and bean burrito, the taste started to be noticed that it was much more sweeter and even bloodier. Come to find out, an employee of Taco Bell included monkey brains
Captain,
in with
we have a
the beef
situation in the
and
cabin.
bean burrito.
It seems that one of the passengers, who was
And
initially
gave
quite
it
calm,
to-
got a bit agitated after seeing another passenger enjoying their snacks. In a moment of frustration, they started throwing their snack wrappers and a few other small items around the cabin. I'm addressing the
And
situation
gave it to
now
the customer
to ensure everyone feels safe and comfortable.
as a
I'll keep you
joke.
updated on any developments.
They was hoping that the customer was going to stay and eat their food so they could record it, but the customer only came in to get her food and go back to her work. Lawsuits were placed
132.25. Allegiant 9er Delta
toward
Whiskey.
Taco Bell, but the outcome of the lawsuit was never determined. Wow! Oh my gosh!
9er Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon.
I got,
Maintaining
speaking
flight
of
level
Taco
360.
Bell, I gotta warm up my burrito. Oh my gosh, who would do such thing? I mean, come on, people. Who would do that? Wow.
Brandon Armstrong. Wow, now I won't eat anything from there after that.
I mean, it was in New York City, Brandon, and it was in 1980, whatever it said it was. Like, I don't think you got anything to worry about, bud. Do you know how many times that we have... Jesus Christ. Do you know how many times that we probably have had food and God knows who touches what, or makes you want to think twice about eating out, don't it? Right now I'm warming up I just thought about that. I'm actually getting ready to eat a burrito that I got from Taco Bell. This is actually a beef and bean burrito, I believe. Hey, Bubby. Hi, Bubby. Hi, Bubby. I got you. I got you, big boy. Wanna get down? Good Lord. Chrissy got her groove going all over town. No, I'm just playing. She don't play around. Maybe a few more seconds. Dun-dun, dun-dun,
Da-na-na-na-na, da-na, da-na-na-na-na, da-na, da-na. That is one spicy meatball. No, you do not get my burrito, my friend. No, you do not. I love you. I do. But you don't get my burrito. No. What in the... I have no idea. The world that is. But I do have me a burrito here. I went with my son earlier and they stopped at Taco Smell. Let's see what our arrival time is on this flight. Oh, we got a little while. Three hours and 19 minutes. 3:30, 4:30, 5:30. So about 5:45 is when we will arrive. Or no, this ain't a five. This ain't a beef burrito. This is a the 5-layered cheese burrito, nacho and cheese or whatever. For $5, you get this big burrito and a soft taco, and either nachos and cheese or the cinnamon twist. Well, I gotta let that cool down a little bit. That's hot. Oh, now I thought of another.
Brandon Armstrong. I like the 7-layer on they used to have.
Yeah.
Frontier 887, report altitude passing. Frontier 887, passing through flight level 260.
Christy Holstein. I want some Culver's chicken strips and in a concrete mixer.
Piper 623 Charlie Echo, say altitude. Currently at 7500 Piper 623 Charlie Echo.
Let's see.
American 880, descend via the star transition to approach at 134.9er. Descending via the star, switching to 1 tree, 4.9er American, 880.
Alright, let's see here. See if I can take a bite of my burrito yet. So good, y'all. So good.
Switching to Chicago Center on 125.975. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Chicago Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Afternoon, maintaining flight level 360.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Chicago Center, good afternoon.
Alright, got another song, you guys. This one is called Hands Down.
From one day to the next, people trying to outdo others. Who has the better car? Who can make their money go farther?
Climbing to flight level 370, Lufthansa 421 Heavy.
Hold on.
From one day to the next, people trying to outdo others. Who has a better car? Who can make their money go farther? But baby, I don't care about that. I'm not in for the money. I just wanna be good enough for you, even if that might sound funny. La 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 la. Oh, hands down, I don't have a fancy car or money falling from the sky, but for you, my girl, I'm gonna try. La 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 la. Oh, hands down, I just wanna be better for you. I don't care about anything else. My dream come true. La 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 la. It's not about the money or the $1 million home on the hill. It's only about me and you, baby. This is how I really feel. Oh, so come with me, baby. Let's just fly from here. Never letting you down, my girl. You will never have anything to fear. Hands down, I don't have a fancy car or money falling from the sky, but for you, my girl, I'm gonna try. La 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 la. Oh, hands down, I just wanna be better for you. I don't care about anything else. My dream come true. La 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 la. The world can be a scary place. So many things to watch out for. But baby, you will always be safe with me. This is something I can be for sure. Oh, just you and me, my baby, anywhere you wanna go. It's the love I have for you now, that's all you need to know. Hands down, I don't have the fancy car or money falling from the sky, but for you, my girl, I'm gonna try. La 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 la.
Excuse me.
Down, I just wanna be better for you. I don't care about anything else. My dream come true. La 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 la. Oh.
Okay, that was the second version.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a
Now,
brief
you tell me
announcement
if
from
you
the
guys
flight
like that
crew.
one better, or let me
We
play
are
the
pleased
first
to
one.
inform you that our in-flight meal service will begin shortly. Our dedicated cabin crew will be coming through the aisles with a selection of delicious meal options for you to enjoy.
And this is the first one.
To the next, people trying to outdo others. Who has the better car? Who can make their money go farther?
I think it's gonna be this one. But You all tell me, this one or the other one?
I'm not in for the money, I just wanna be good enough for you. Even if that might sound funny, la 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 la. Oh, oh, oh. Hands down, I don't have the fancy car or money falling from the sky. But for you, my girl, I'm gonna try. La 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 la, oh oh. I just wanna be better for you. I don't care about anything else. My dream come true. La la la, oh oh. It's not about the money or the $1 million home on the hill. It's only about me and you, baby. This is how I really feel. Oh, so come with me, baby. Let's just fly from here. Never letting you down, my girl. You will never have anything to fear. La 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 la. Oh. Hands down, I don't have a fancy car or money falling from the sky. But for you, my girl, I'm gonna try. La 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 la, oh oh. I just wanna be better for you. I don't care about anything else. My dream come true. La la la, oh oh. The world can be a scary place. So many things to watch out for. But baby, you will always be safe with me. This is something I can be for sure. Oh oh oh. La la la. Just you and me, my baby. Anywhere you wanna go, it's the love I have for you now. That's all you need to know. Hands down, I don't have a fancy car or money falling from the sky. But for you, my girl, I'm gonna try. La 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 la, oh oh. I just wanna be better for you. I don't care about anything else.
After this song, I do have a discussion I'm going to talk about. I might have to fade this one out if you guys say you like this one better. Okay, so you guys like that one better or the other one? Talk to me, Ethel. Talk to me, Lewis.
American 789, descend and maintain flight level 270.
American 789, the same, blah, 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 blah. American 789, blah, blah, blah. Come on, people, get with it. Get with the program, people, come on. Brandon, Lois, Christy, you still here? La, la, la. Baby. Hello, baby. Come on, people. I can't pick it myself.
Lois. Love it.
Which one? The one I just played or the first one? That one that just played or this one?
Christy Holstein. Here.
From one day to the next.
So that version or the one I just played, Lois? What do y'all think? Babe, which one did you like?
Lois. 1.
Okay, the first one.
Christy Holstein. I love both.
Alright, we're gonna go with the first one. Because I can only publish one. I don't publish... I mean, I can publish both, but I don't like to publish the same title twice. Alright, so... Alright, it is published. Alright. So, outside of semi, normally at the lounge, I've done a lot of different discussions. I've not done it for a while. And I went through, checked emails, and I need to catch up. So I'll probably start doing some discussions as well when I'm doing my flights. That way I can do both, and I'll probably just include it in the title. So it'll say, you know, flying in the 737 plus title of the discussion, right? So let me get
United 487, turn right heading 270. Turning right to 270, United 487.
Alright, hold on 1 minute.
Christy Holstein. Sorry, had Hennessy and Shelia outside.
Alright, let me... Alright, so... Okay. So as anyone already knows, you know, here at the lounge anyways, now on BVI pilots I didn't do it as much. But at the lounge I did. I've done a lot of different speeches And I've talked about a lot of different things. I've gave a lot of motivation to other people, because you know what, at some point or another we all have that moment, right? That moment that we go through when we're dealing with something and we don't know what to do, right? We've all been there. If someone was to ever tell me that, well, I've never did that, I just would not believe you. I would not believe you. So I got an email, and as I cannot and will not share what the person said in the email, I can at least give the basics of what it was basically asking me, okay? And hold on. There's nothing worse when you have an itch on your back and you cannot reach it. But I got it. Got her done. Got her done. Alright. So, Angie from Wisconsin sent me an email and was basically talking to me about
Allegiant, 9 Delta Whiskey, contact Chicago Center.
Something that to me is really important, and that's self-respect, self-integrity, self-care, self-worth. All them things are really, really important.
Flight level 360.
And
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, Chicago Center, good afternoon.
the only way you get better to yourself is your self-integrity. The only way you become better to yourself. Right now, I don't want you to think about others. I don't want you to think about what your neighbor might think, or what your friend might think, or what your husband might think, your girlfriend might think, your wife might think, whatever. Don't think about anything else but yourself. Self-integrity. Which has to do with being true to yourself consistently. Also aligning your actions and values. Holding yourself accountable. It's about honoring commitments, both big and small, okay? And also acting in a way that reflects with your personal principles. So let's go back to the first thing that I brought up. Honesty and truthfulness. Now again, this ain't to others. It's not to your friend. It's not to your mom. It's not to your dad. It's not to your kid. It's not to your brother, your sister. To yourself. Always be honest with yourself. If you're not pleased with something about you, the only way that's going to change is by you changing it. If you're not happy with something about you, change it. There's something that Roy Vaden always said, and I agree 100%. Is what is the impossible? I can't take that away. If you were coming up with things about yourself and you just say, no, that's not possible, I can't do that, well, then you're never going to change, right? You're never going to change it because you're already coming up with an excuse. Change it.
Okay, accountability. Self-integrity with accountability. This means holding yourself accountable for your words and your deeds, following through on commitments, and learning from mistakes. Because you know what? Nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect. We all make mistakes, and we need to learn from them. If you make a mistake, you learn from it, and then you change it, and you make it better. You make yourself better. It's called, also something that I like to use a lot when I'm talking to people, is consistency. Consistency is really important here. Because it's about maintaining a consistent character, acting in a manner that aligns with your values in all aspects. In all aspects of your life, of life in general, not just in a certain situation, but in all. Another important part of this to remember is self-awareness. If you don't recognize that you're doing something wrong, then you can't get better. If you don't recognize that you need to change something, then you can't change it. So be aware. Whatever you're doing in your life, and as long as you've got good self-awareness, then you'll do better. Now, connected to the email that I read, I want to make sure that this person pays attention to what I'm getting ready to say. And that is respect for self. Respect for yourself. Because integrity is closely related to self-respect and self-compassion. Okay? And when you've got a good when you've got good self-integrity and self-respect and self-compassion, then the next thing on that list of things that you need to do is building trust. Now, not with others, but with yourself. Living with integrity builds trust with yourself and others, fostering strong relationships and a sense of inner peace. Now, I've had people come to me before and even ask me, you know, how can you not trust yourself? Well, you can. You can also not trust. Meaning you're second guessing yourself all the time. Don't second guess who you are. If you were trying to change something because of someone else, then you're already going the wrong direction anyways. It needs to be about you first. Right? So, don't change for others. Change for yourself. And I promise you, once you do that, and you've got a strong sense of inner peace, everything changes about the way you do things.
90, reduce speed to 250. Reducing to 250.
The other part I wanted to talk about here that goes along with that is just having respect for yourself. You know, our problem today is whenever we want to do something, we usually don't end up doing it when we listen to others. If someone is always telling you who you need to be. Don't live your life by what others tell you that you need to be, or how you need to be, or who you need to be. And if you've got someone telling you who you need to be, you need to ask them if they're happy with themselves, because apparently they're not. So always stand up for yourself and do things for yourself, not for others. Now, on to the second part of this discussion. Is you believing in yourself. If you don't believe in yourself, you're always gonna fail. And I'm gonna say it again. If you do
Lois.
not believe in who you are,
Well, stop telling me, John, that I need to wear Depends. I don't want to.
you
You
will
keep telling me to LOL.
always
Just kidding.
fail. Every time you will fail, over and over and over. If you don't believe in what you do or who you are, you will always fail. And if you're just now figuring that out because I'm telling you, then you need to stop and get it together. You gotta be able to believe in who you are. And if you don't, then your life is always going to be that slippery slide. Up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. And if you got a low self-esteem, I've talked about this over and over at the lounge. Many, 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 many times. Matter of fact, Brandon has even been on discussions talking about believing in who you are, your self-esteem, your self-care, your self-respect. And if you don't have that going on right now for yourself, then go back and watch some of them other videos where I talk about things that you can do to improve your all the things that I just talked about. Motivation to yourself. I believe one of the titles you can find on the lounge is Exercising the Brain. I believe that's one of the titles. But you'll find very similar titles where I talk about it.
Proceeding direct to Alpha Lima Tango, Lufthansa 441 Heavy.
And if you're having trouble finding the title, you can always just email us, and then I will go through them steps again. And yes, Lois, you need to wear Depends, because you and Mom over there, y'all got some bullfrog issues. You better give them Depends to Mom. If y'all can't find the videos that I'm talking about, let me know, and I'll go over it again on another stream. And to the lady that emailed me, I hope this helps you have a little bit of a better understanding, and I hope it kind of guides you on some of the things that maybe you should do. You know, the
problem is that you're dealing with, you're also dealing with, you got 3 families living in one home. Folks, I'm going to tell you right now, it does not work. You cannot put more than one family in a home and things always go good. Because at some point, someone's going to crash. Someone is going to get mad, right? Hold on. And then I'll be back here in a few minutes, guys. So hold on.
American 225, climb and maintain flight level 350. Climbing to flight level 350, American 225.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Contact Chicago Center on 135.6.
Switching to Chicago Center on 135.6. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Chicago Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Afternoon, maintaining flight level 360.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Chicago Center. Good afternoon.
Mooney 567 Bravo Charlie, remain clear of restricted area 250 tree. Remaining clear of restricted area 250 tree. Mooney 567 Bravo Charlie. United 938, maintain Mach 80. Maintaining Mach 80, United 938. Spirit 117, cross miler at flight level, tree 10. Crossing miler at flight level, tree 10, Spirit 117. 762 Alpha Bravo, maintain VFR below 7,000. Maintaining VFR below 7,000, Bonanza 762 Alpha Bravo. Lufthansa 441 Heavy, proceed direct to fix Alpha Lima Tango. Proceeding direct to Alpha Lima Tango, Lufthansa 441 Heavy.
Delta Whiskey, Chicago Center. Contact Minneapolis Center on 135.775.
Switching to Minneapolis Center on 135.775. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Minneapolis Center, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Afternoon, maintaining flight level 360.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Minneapolis Center, good afternoon. Alaska 993, cleared through Bravo airspace.
Cleared through Bravo, Alaska 993.
entry 8, maintain Mach 80.
Maintaining Mach 80, United 938.
Southwest 912, proceed direct to the Blanc intersection.
Direct to Blanc intersection, Southwest 912.
Lois. You here? Lois. Or I gone still? Christy Holstein. I'm here.
FedEx 101 Heavy reduced speed to 280 knots for sequencing.
Flowing to 280 knots, FedEx 101 Heavy.
Alright, let's do a check-in. I need a check-in. Whoever's watching right now, let me hear you say, what's up? Two hours and 12 minutes till we land in good old Las Vegas, baby. Las Vegas. Let's go see what we can pull up on the YouTube and watch here for a minute.
Christy Holstein. What's up, my love?
Hey, baby.
FedEx 389 heavy descend and maintain 12000.
Descending to 12000 FedEx 389.
Great news, Spectrum Internet customers. Now you can try Spectrum Mobile risk-free for a
I'm
full
here,
year
but you
at
wasn't
no cost
LOL.
to you. Bring your own device, and we'll pay off your phone balance up to
I'm here.
Documentary showcasing and educating society, especially paired adults in an attempt to gain an understanding of the perspective of the interview process, or in the video editing, or in scholarly papers to show or cite.
I don't know if y'all can hear that or not. But,
If you want to get ad-free access of our rawest, unedited, and uncensored catches, exclusive live streams,
Brandon
and
Armstrong.
behind-the-scenes phone calls, join
Oh
our
lord, this dude again.
price of just $10 a month. And
Lois.
Don't forget to get yourself something new.
You are now yes LOL.
Air Gordon t-shirt.
yeah, Lois, I'm right, yeah. Alright, let's see what this fool's got today. Some of his stuff I like, but I don't like his methods, dude.
Christy Holstein. Welcome back, Brandon. Lois. Oh, Brandon, you left us, or you playing Ghost?
Come on, let's go.
Go ahead, man. Start it.
TV's on.
I think he was playing Ghost with you.
Holy shit.
Hello.
How's it going?
Alright.
Got a package for a Nate.
That'd be me.
Yeah, a package for you here.
Can you leave it on the porch?
Brandon Armstrong.
Oh, yeah. It's
I've been here this whole time, LOL.
But, yeah, if you could.
Huh?
Something you got to sign for.
Okay. I
Yeah.
wasn't aware that these I had to sign for something.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't know. I don't know if you ordered or someone delivered it to you, but,
I didn't get no notification saying I was getting any packages.
well, I mean, as long as you sign for it, I mean, you can just do whatever you want with it. I don't care. No problem.
Oh, you puppy.
Brandon Armstrong. Sorry, but that is the dumbest way to start out a catch, saying he has a package for someone.
Hello.
Well, he's lying. That's the thing.
Contacting Minneapolis Center on 134.225. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
Hi, baby.
Minneapolis Center, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 360.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Minneapolis Center.
Beautiful,
Good afternoon.
Put your what? Yeah, man, absolutely.
Yeah, no problem.
November 9537 Foxtrot, climbing, maintaining 11000. Climbing to 11000, November 9537
Catch?
Foxtrot.
Oh, he's a left-handy.
I am a lefty. Oh, overthrew you. My bad. Yeah. So what? Oh, he's coming out? Huh? Oh, he's what did he say when he's inside? No, he's saying like, wait till he puts dogs out or something like that. Huh? Wait, what? Okay. Yeah. got these. I don't want to pull it out. Just come here.
Center pump's coming off.
Can we throw it back here? Keep the window out. What are you doing? I think he's letting them out. They seem like they're outside, right?
What? Oh, this one's in there. You missed some.
Thank you. Oh, it's a terrible spiral. It's been months. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I wasn't throwing it at you, but...
That's why you were O-line.
It's on now, bud.
God, my arm's gonna hurt for 2 months.
Yeah, hold on, buddy, hold on, buddy.
That's off a long time, isn't it?
Yeah. Maybe. Not really.
He's gonna stand back in there.
Yeah, I don't know. I think, yeah. Yeah, I think he's like in the back somewhere.
There's 4 people up here.
Right.
There's a white picture.
Yep. Can we see my phone?
You got that.
Download the Kayak app to search and compare prices on flights, cars, and hotels from hundreds of travel sites. Then do what people do. Check sites Kayak already checked. Play word game, play different word games. Chortle, cool word, thought it would be worth more.
Hold on, guys. Stupid
Back to
ad.
the Kayak app for a great deal.
American 789, descend and maintain flight level 270. Descending to flight level 270, American 789.
Christy Holstein. Anyone want some pizza rolls?
I am stuffed. I ate that burrito. Thank you, though. Can you add the passengers if any of them would like any pizza rolls? Christy had too many and she's got a bunch left.
Hear the dogs back there.
Okay, Captain. I'll check with the passengers to see if anyone would like some pizza rolls.
Yeah. Wonder if he,
Brandon Armstrong. Heck yes, I'll eat them.
Make an announcement, tell Brandon to come up to the galley and get his pizza rolls.
God damn it, man. Say again.
Hey folks,
Christy
just a quick
Holstein.
note for Brandon. Please
Cheese,
come up to the
pepperoni,
galley
or
to get
triple
your
meat.
pizza rolls. Thank you.
Say again. I know.
Well, it's time for me to take another Mucinex, folks. And I really feel 100% better already.
Brandon Armstrong. I like all of those flavors.
The number you are trying to call is busy.
Oh, I have the wrong one.
I've literally only had to take, well, this is my third Mucinex, and I probably won't even need another one, but
Christy
I'm
Holstein.
going to take the next
Yet
one
I
too.
do too. The triple meat is my favorite.
I'll take another one at 5 in the morning, and then my doctor, I'll have her call me in some, but I probably won't even have to take them. I'm telling you guys, these things, they freaking are amazing.
Sorry.
Yeah, I wonder what the he's doing right now. Wonder if he's in the backyard or...
They were all barking and then went silent.
Say again?
They were all barking and went silent.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. For, well, no, we're gonna do the appointment in NJ first. Yeah. See what they have. I think, see what I don't know. See what they have. See if we can do it later in the day. Yeah, dude. Oh shit. Oh my god.
Christy
man.
Holstein. I've taken up about 5 allergy meds since yesterday. I'm feeling better.
It's just oh shit. You're good. Just something he needs to sign for. I mean, you know, that's all.
Like, what is, like,
I don't actually know. Like, it's
like, you say a package.
Yeah, it's like an envelope.
yeah, it's something like that.
We have to discuss it with him.
Well, he's not available to discuss it at this moment. That's why I pulled up. So, I mean, say an envelope, like, who's the envelope from?
I don't even know. It's like basically Staples. Pretty much that. I don't know, but
Okay, well, we're refusing delivery. You can go on about your merry way.
okay. Well, that's fine.
November 672 Bravo Charlie, climb and maintain 10,000.
All right. Well, I mean, can we just like leave it here and don't just do whatever you want with it?
Yeah, leave it here.
Okay. Is it possible you can just sign, just know it's delivered?
I will not be signing anything.
Okay. Well, is it possible you can sign for it?
I will not be signing for anything either.
Okay.
Lois
I see y'all got
Hughes.
wearing mic. What's that all about?
Carrie loves the bacon ones. That's her favorite. I don't like none of them.
I think at this point.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. You have a minute?
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay. Well, my name's Gordon, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Well, basically, your dad on. How old are you, man?
23.
Gosh, bro. So you're still a kid. Your dad online. He's been like just talking to people he shouldn't be talking to, stuff like that. I know he obviously does a good job and everything, and I know he's a good person. Just want to have a conversation with him about it, dude. That's all. Like, we're not here to cause any trouble or hurt him or anything like that. But it's pretty important, I would say. Like, you know, I know, like I said, I know he's a good dude. That's why we just want to talk with him about it. But
Basically, why we were here to talk to him is we want to separate him from some people that is bringing him in.
yeah, we think some people have been trying to loop him into this bullshit. That's pretty much what's happening.
Okay.
We're not here to look at neighbors. No, obviously, see other neighbors.
Yeah, no, like
We're not trying to call this.
right. Yeah, we don't want any shit to start spreading, especially like with kids around. Like, you know, that's why we're just completely like trying to be chill and everything. I figure since you're a son, we can just tell you. But yeah, I mean, you know, I think it can just be handled here in house. Like, I don't think it has to go anywhere. Yeah, exactly.
And basically what we're looking for is just some of these bad people. You know, we need some usernames, some of their info, so we can try to find some of these people that are roping them into this shit. That's all. Oh.
Yeah, is it cool you can talk to us about it? Because we do have stuff saved, and we obviously think that the best way to address it is just to convert. I mean, I don't even care if you're here for it. I mean, honestly, it's your family. I mean, that's cool with that. But do you think we could just get it addressed with him? Like, I know he's not a bad dude or anything like that.
I mean, I go talk to him, but give me a couple minutes.
Appreciate you, bro. Just got home from work or what?
No, it's actually off at a friend's house.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Cool.
Like the car, like the paint job. You do that yourself?
Cool.
Some color thing.
Yeah.
So there's no way to tell.
Yeah.
Just get the property with the
Right.
We should have told him right away, but I think
Yeah.
before he even said it, look, hey, listen.
I thought he was about to run over us.
Oh, I know. If I lived you over Well,
Yeah.
yeah, don't let him see those.
Yeah. Don't open the window.
Don't open windows and don't finish. He's looking, trying to point it down. Ran out of room up there?
Yeah. 2 females like a pack of shit. I mean, even if he smashes, there's no.
He's going to smash.
Yeah.
I mean, he's going to delete.
Right. I mean, even then, dude, like Muskegon still has.
Oh yeah. They have that.
Right.
We can go ahead and if he does talk to us, we'll tell him like, listen, you know, if he starts like, no, I won't listen, we can.
Right. Just say we're more so. We don't even think y'all two are the ones who are just initiating shit. TV's off, or no, it's the one.
Archery 5-1 heavy, proceed direct to Fixed intersection.
Yeah, might have just told method board.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I knew something was weird, and then he was gone for so long.
Yeah. Just wanted to get him out so he couldn't shut it on us, but.
Yeah, that's true. I'm just glad the sun was cool because I was really scared. You know, the way he flew up here, like, badass.
Yeah. Right.
Laid us out. Sun, get over here.
I was just hoping he didn't have like a piece in there or fucking just. What's up?
So I went and spoke to him, kind of gave him a little bit of a rundown.
Yeah, man.
And he's kind of
a little bit nervous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not here to hurt him. We're two bigger guys, but that's when you asked about the mic.
Yeah, it's more so because we know he's not like the one running all this shit.
Yeah.
It's more so like I do. Obviously, he's a good father. He would be here living with him if he wasn't, right? Like I mean, he's obviously safe in this neighborhood. Like if it wasn't, if we thought he wasn't, we wouldn't be here talking to him. Like, is he just kind of in there, just kind of like, oh, I don't know about all this? Okay. Well, dude, do you mind like? I at least want to just like say my piece to him and just be like, hey, dude, like I promise you this is all it is. But if he truly doesn't at that point, then, you know, I respect that. But it is because, dude, like it's not his fault, but there's definitely some shit he's wrapped up in that's like not too good. If you catch my drift with that. So, yeah, like I can't stress it enough, dude. I promise you, it would be us talking to him.
And you think he'll stand here with us?
Yeah, we actually want you to. Like, if anything, like you can just make sure he's good. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like when we're done here, you can just make sure like he's on the right path. 'Cause that's all we care about. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if you don't mind, I mean, is he gonna like blast our brains out or?
No.
Okay. Yeah. Is it cool if we follow you in or?
Not inside because I do have dogs, but
yeah.
Christy Holstein.
Is he just out back?
Sounds
there,
yummy.
Okay. Gotcha, man. I really appreciate you, man. Thanks, bro. I kind of like him a little bit. Just say because hit. Yeah.
He's currently in the backyard. If y'all want to come.
Yeah, hell yeah, man.
Absolutely.
Is he gonna cough? Okay.
We don't have any weapons on us.
Actually, as a matter of fact, you're my bodyguard. Come on, come on. We're gonna go. Come on, I'm following you. You ever play football? You played football. I'm following you. I'm running back. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, got the guard dogs. What's up, man? Nate?
How's it going, Nate?
Well, basically, dude, it's just about some got a whole army there. Basically, it's just about some online stuff we should probably get over. Dude, that's exactly what we think too. We just want to make sure, Nate, we just want to make sure that like we get you separated from that stuff because I know you're a good dude. I mean, shit, you're raising dogs. I appreciate that, man. Is it cool if we just talk in the front and stay away from these people? It's gonna be fun. No problem. No problem.
We can put the dogs in so we can
Yeah, or just so we can hear each other or something.
stay on that side.
Cheers 117, cross miler, flight level 310.
I know, baby.
Flight level 310, Spirit 117.
Freedom or?
Yeah.
No, those are just all here.
All rescues.
Really? Well, we appreciate what y'all do. Oh, okay.
Dog type pups.
Don't wish. Don't hope.
Alright, let's check in with the airplane thingy. I mean, watching one of his videos is like watching all of them. He does the same thing every time, and it's... I don't know. I'm done watching it because I get mad. We got an hour and 53 minutes until we start our descent. Alright, Brandon.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, contact Denver Center on 132.7.
Brandon, if you was flying right now and you was getting ready, let's say descent was in 40 minutes, what do I need to do at this point? You're going to tell me what to do. Let's see how much you've been listening and learning. What do I need to do right now? What's the first thing that I need to do?
That's why ID on T watches videos.
Brandon's gonna be the one getting us landed, y'all, because I'm gonna do exactly what he says. So, Brandon, what do I need to do? We got about 40 minutes until descent. So, what do I need to do? We're at cruise altitude. Our altitude is set to 36,000 feet. What do we do?
Lois Hughes. I don't even know what I'm hearing right now, LOL. Brandon Armstrong. Do your decent checklist.
Very good. Let's do it. Actually, you got to hit descent flow button, not descent checklist. If you wanted to wait, it would do the descent flow on its own, but I always do it early. So we'll hit the descent flow button. But what else do we need to do, Brandon? There's something else that needs to be done that's not been done yet. What is it? I'm going to tell you our status of everything. Speed is 251 knots.
Brandon Armstrong. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Altitude is 35, altitude is 36,000. Heading is 252. So what else do I need to do besides the descent checklist? This is very critical that this gets done, or you're going to have a problem. So what is it?
Brandon Armstrong. Put in your
Flow
descent
completed.
forecast and runway.
Descent checklist. Pressurization.
No, that's
Sit.
that's with the new
Recall. Checked. Auto brakes.
the descent forecast,
Sit.
yes.
Landing data.
The runway,
131.
yes.
Minimums.
But you're
200.
still missing something that you should do before you
Approach
even
briefing.
get to that.
We're expecting the ILS approach for runway 26 left. The minimum altitude is 200 feet.
What else have we not
We'll use
changed
auto brakes
yet,
for it.
Brandon?
We can expect to park at gate 7, 8. In case of go
Now,
around,
I
we'll
expect
climb per
you
ATC
to-
instructions on the runway heading. Any questions?
I expect you to know this.
Completed.
You
Descent
should have.
checklist completed.
At or below 5,000 specimens.
It should have been the first thing you told me to do before I even did the descent flow. There's something else that needs to be done. MTP altitude is 36,000 feet. FMC speed 251 knots. Now I just gave you the clue again. What do I need to do? You don't do this, you don't land. You don't do this, you don't do your, it will not do a descent. So what is it that's got to be set? When you take off, you have cruising altitude. That's why cruising altitude is set for cruising
Lowest.
altitude.
BRBP.
When you land, you need to have blank set in order to land.
Brandon Armstrong. Change your altitude to the runway altitude.
There you go. And this is the OTFM, so, well, that don't even matter. Well, it does come into 737. I wouldn't be flying this if it was in the new TFM. Alright, so I want to see what the altitude is for the runway. $2,098 feet. We're going to set our altitude to 2,000 feet. Actually, we're going to set our altitude to about 1,500. No, we're not. We're going to set our landing altitude to 2,098, so we're just going to go ahead and set it to 2,500. Alright. Now we're going to do the approach checklist, not checklist, but approach. So we'll put that in.
Christy Holstein. I'm here just eating.
Alright, baby. 111.50, 259. We'll hit OK there, then we'll do Alt D, left soft 6, right soft 6. Execute, that's done. Right bracket control D, KLAS, and I believe we are
Blue_ocean. Yo.
Yeah, 26L. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome.
Hit OK on that. And then your right bracket, Control D. Alright, everything is set up for descent. We've got our weather in. We've got our altitude set to 2,500 feet. We are good. Hold on one second, guys. So we are set for hold on 1 minute, guys.
Delta 401, clear direct to Delta Alpha November VOR.
Clear direct to Delta Alpha November VOR Delta 401.
Christy Holstein. High blue _ocean.
758, maintain separation with traffic ahead. Reduce speed to 200 knots.
Reducing to 200 knots for separation. United 758.
Sirius 555, Sierra Mike, traffic alert, 12 o'clock, 4 miles opposite direction.
Traffic in sight, Sirius 555, Sierra Mike.
Still here, guys. I was just looking at something here. Alright.
Lufthansa 441 Heavy. Proceed direct to 6 Alpha Lima Tango.
Proceeding direct to Alpha Lima Tango, Lufthansa 441 Heavy.
American 467, maintain 250 knots.
Maintaining 250 knots. American 467.
Delta Whiskey, contact Denver Center on 133.4.
Switching to Denver Center on 133.4. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Denver Center, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 360.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Denver Center, good afternoon.
Qatar 351 Heavy, proceed direct to fix at intersection. Direct to fix at Qatar 351 Heavy.
Christy Holstein. Babe, you still here?
Oh, no wonder you guys couldn't hear. My mic was off. Yeah, I was just saying who's all here with me.
Christy Holstein. LMAO Goofy.
Delta 1562, expedite descent to flight level 240, traffic ahead.
Brandon Armstrong. The same people as earlier, LOL.
Delta 1562.
No, not always, Brandon, because sometimes you slip away, or so sometimes different people are here and some ain't. So that's why I check.
Hawaiian 645, climb and maintain flight level 380. Climbing to flight level 380, Hawaiian 645.
Alright. Hour and 14 minutes. We really didn't have 40 minutes, Brandon. I was just putting you on the spot, bud. I wonder if it changes the view. If it does, y'all let me know. No, I didn't think so. Hold on. There we go. There's an outside view, Lois.
Alaska 993 cleared through Bravo airspace.
Cleared through Bravo, Alaska 993.
Alright, looking good so far. I'm a little concerned about the fuel, but I mean, we got over 13,000 pounds, but we'll see. We should be alright.
789, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Descending to flight level 270, American 789.
I'm still here, guys, just doing some writing here.
Alpha Bravo, traffic 10 o'clock, 4 miles level at 90500.
Looking for traffic Diamond Tree 4, Alpha Bravo.
contact Denver Center on 132.225.
Switching to Denver Center on 132.225. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Denver Center, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Afternoon, maintaining flight level 360.
Denver Center, good afternoon. Southwest 653, descend and maintain flight level 280. Descending to flight level 280, Southwest 653.
Still here, guys.
771, contact approach on 126.45.
Switching to 126.45, United 771.
Let's see. What's everybody up to?
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin. One of the passengers, who was initially quite calm, got a bit agitated after seeing another passenger enjoying their snacks. In a moment of frustration, they started throwing their snack wrappers and a few other small items around the cabin. I'm addressing the situation now to ensure everyone feels safe and comfortable. I'll keep you updated on any developments.
Virgin 875, reduce speed to 220 knots for sequencing.
Reducing to 220 knots, Virgin 875.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm just browsing YouTube and getting ready to go to Bible study in a bit.
Oh, okay, Brandon.
Delta 246 climb and maintain flight level 320. Climbing to flight level 320, Delta 246.
Hold on one second here. No, I don't want Gold Wave, stupid thing.
Southwest 280, continue climb to flight level 290. Continuing climb to flight level 290, Southwest 280.
Alright, let's see.
descend and maintain flight level 270. Descending to flight level 270, American 789.
Okay. So my friend emailed me and wanted me to write a song, and he gave me enough details that I'm pretty sure this is what he wants. Because obviously he's going to play it for his girl, I guess. Anyways, the song is called Temptation. It's R&B/rap. So, I'm going to play this. This might not be the final cut. I got to hear it first before I do that.
125.35.
So we'll see what happens.
Contacting Denver Center on 125.35. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Denver Center, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 360.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Denver Center. Good afternoon.
Just gotta get some sunshine. Look at this chick, so damn hot. Got a body so fine, it's non-stop. Oh yeah. She don't know what she missing till I give her all of me. Run my fingers down her back, anything she please. Temptation, finest body, get right down naughty. Girl, I'm just saying. Sexy, smooth legs, skin of silk, beautiful blonde hair, the way she makes me feel. Oh, that temptation. You deserve the world, oh, and so much more. Every time you look at me.
Okay, now we're going to listen to the next one.
Look at this chick, so damn hot. Got a body so fine.
2000, FedEx 389 Heavy.
Oh yeah. Oomph, oomph, oomph. She don't know what she missing till I give her all of me. Run my fingers down her back, anything she please. Oh, oh, oh. Temptation, finest body, get right down naughty. Girl, I'm just saying. Sexy, smooth legs, skin a cute cat, beautiful blonde hair, the way she makes me feel. All that temptation.
It's not what I. Hold on. Just wait a minute.
That's not the style that...
Christy Holstein. First one.
No, I actually got rid of both of them. It's not... I'm gonna rerun it again because I didn't like it. Alright. Running it again, let's see.
Christy Holstein. Gotcha.
Alright, let's try it again. See how these do.
Look at this chick, so damn hot. Got a body so fine, and non-stop. Oh yeah. She don't know what she missing till I give her all of me. Run my fingers down her back. Anything she please, temptation.
Nope, nope, no, it's not right. Sometimes I have to go through songs a couple times because it don't put it in the way that I want it to be.
Look at this chick, so damn hot, got a body so fine. It's non-stop, oh yeah. She don't know what she missing till I give her all of me. Run my fingers down her back, anything she please, please. Temptation, fine ass body, get right down naughty. Girl, I'm just saying. Sexy, smooth leg.
Nope, I don't like either one of them either, so hold on a minute. Some of these songs are hard to do, but I'll get it. And I know you're here still, babe. Lois, you still here?
JetBlue 222.
Alright, we're just gonna put it in like this. Let's see what this does for us. This thing is really picky on how you put stuff in and when you...
Christy Holstein. I'm here.
Alright, sweetie.
Look at this chick, so damn hot. Got a body so fun, it's non-stop. Oh yeah. She don't know what she missing till I give her all of me. Run my fingers down her back, anything she please. Temptation, fine ass body, get right down at it, girl. I'm just saying. Sexy, smooth, legs, skin of silk, beautiful blonde hair, the way she makes me feel. All that temptation.
Almost, but that's not quite what I want.
Yeah. Look at this chick, so damn hot. Got a body so fine, it's non-stop. Oh yeah.
Oh, this might be it right here.
She don't know what chasing till I give her all of me. Run my fingers down her back, anything she please. Temptation, fine ass body, get right down naughty, girl. I'm just saying.
Yeah, this is it right here.
Sexy smooth legs, skin of silk, beautiful blonde hair, the way she makes me feel. All that temptation. You deserve the world, oh, so much more. Every time you look at me, damn, you got me tore.
Christy Holstein. Yes, this one.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, this is definitely it.
Girl, show me what you got. So damn too grateful. Temptation, fine ass body, get right down naughty, girl. I'm just saying. Sexy smooth legs, skin of silk, beautiful blonde hair, the way she makes me feel. Oh, that temptation. Anything you need, baby, I got you covered. Get erotic with me, girl, let's take this even further. Rub you up and down, keys all over your neck, turning up the heat, baby, come make me sweat.
November 321, Charlie Zulu descend and maintain 9,000.
Descending 9,000, November 321, Charlie Zulu.
Fine ass body, get right down naughty, girl, I'm just saying.
Christy Holstein. Vacuuming BRB.
Alright there.
Beautiful blonde hair, the way she makes me feel.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Denver Center. Expect the blade to arrival. Plan for descent in maybe 20 minutes. Just say the word if you'd like to start down earlier. Direct Allen.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a brief announcement from the flight crew.
Direct Allen.
We are
Allegiant
pleased to
9er
inform
Delta
you
Whiskey.
that our in-flight meal service will begin shortly. Our dedicated cabin crew will be coming through the aisles with a selection of delicious meal options for you to enjoy.
Alright, it is published. Alright, there we go. Now let's get ready for our landing. We don't got far to go here. 22 minutes till descent, Brandon. Get your act together here, dude. Get it together, Brandon. Get it together. After all, you're the one that's always giving us bad weather everywhere we fly. No matter how hard I try. You always put the clouds and the thunder and the lightning in the sky.
which is really not that nice. You're so mean, you melt ice. That's just my friendly advice. Ugh. Nasty. I need a drink. Let's go get a drink.
880 to get a star transition to approach at 134.9er.
Descending via the star, switching to 134.9er American 880.
Hi, Bubba. Hi, big boy. Hi. Hello. I say hello, big boy. What you doing? Come here. What you doing, Bubba? Huh? What you doing there? Hi. I gotta give you love for Christy. Here. Give you a hug. Oh, he's a good boy. Yeah. Yes. Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy? Give me a kiss. Oh, right in my nose.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey. Contact Salt Lake
It's
Center
that
on 133.6.
temptation.
Switching to Salt Lake Center on 133.6. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey.
Brandon is a gangster. Oh yeah, Brandon's headed to Bible study, y'all. He is headed to Bible study.
Salt Lake Center, Allegiant 9 Delta
And then he's
Whiskey.
going to come
Good
home and
afternoon.
share with us what he
Flight
learned
level
today.
360.
That right,
Allegiant
Brandon.
9 Delta Whiskey. Salt
Sure
Lake
how
Center.
it
Good
is,
afternoon.
Brandon. I think Brandon's already gone. Oh. Give me 1 second, you guys.
Brandon Armstrong. I think you're wrong. I'm not gone.
Okay, Brandon. Okay.
November 672 Bravo Charlie, climb and maintain 10,000.
Climbing to 10,000, November 672.
Bravo Charlie.
American 467, maintain 250 knots. Maintaining 250 knots, American 467.
Christy Holstein. I'm back.
Awesome, welcome back. Let's see. Hold on 1 second, you guys.
American 225, climb and maintain flight level tree 50. Climbing to flight level tree 50, American 225.
Alright, you guys, I am back. And we're getting ready to start our descent.
Lufthansa 441 Heavy, proceed direct to fix Alpha Lima Tango. Proceeding direct to Alpha Lima Tango, Lufthansa 441 Heavy.
Let's see here.
Approaching top of descent.
Alright. Pay attention here.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Salt Lake Center. Contact Los Angeles Center on 135.25.
A minute and 10 seconds.
Switching to Los Angeles Center on 135.25. Allegiant
Christy,
9 Delta Whiskey.
where did you go? Oh, that's right, you're still here.
Los Angeles Angeles Center, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, afternoon, maintaining flight level 360.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Los Angeles Center, good afternoon.
United 487, turn right heading 270. Turning right to 270, United 487.
Christy Holstein. I'm here, Day.
Alright, baby. You coming down this weekend, right?
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Los Angeles Center, descend via Blade 2 into Las Vegas.
Descending via Blade 2 into Las Vegas. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
Alright, starting our descent into Las Vegas. Welcome to Las Vegas, everyone.
Christy
Hey folks,
Holstein.
we have left our cruising altitude
I am land
and
on
have
it.
started our approach to Las Vegas.
We're
Please
going
return
to
to your
land
seats, stow
shortly
your tables,
in
and
Las
fasten your seatbelts.
Vegas.
The use of the lavatory
Christy
is no longer
Holstein.
permitted.
Tango
Thank you for
and
your
Planning on it.
gamble. Gamble, gamble in Las Vegas. Descent rate is 1,537 feet a minute. Think about that now. Minus 1,893 feet a minute. I mean, that's really dropping quick. Currently at 247 knots. And I can't tell you where we're flying to next until we land, because I don't know. But I gotta do these flights on this airline so I can move up to a bigger airline that will support me flying in the 777. I've got my license to
Christy
fly it,
Holstein.
but
I'd rather not think about it. My brain doesn't want to do braining today. LMAO.
think about what, babe? What do you not want to think about? Wow, 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 wow. Brandon. He's real slick. You gotta watch him, people. We really gotta watch that guy.
Christy Holstein. What you are saying?
Oh, I said Las Vegas. Alright.
Christy Holstein. He's ghosting. Restream.io. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
United 938, maintain
Look
launch
at another
80.
100 messages on the live chat.
Launch 80, United 938.
Brandon Armstrong. I've been here this whole time, but I am about to leave in a bit.
Well, just let me know when you get back, Bubba.
Christy Holstein. Have fun at Bible study. Brandon Armstrong.
Yeah, what she
Oh,
said.
it's always fun.
Is Casey there tonight? Brandon, or no? I didn't know if he goes to the Bible studies or how that worked.
Brandon Armstrong. Casey's always there.
Oh, okay. No, because I thought one time that I had asked you how he was doing, and you had said he was gone one night doing something, I thought, but maybe not. I might be mistaking it for something else.
Brandon Armstrong. Yeah, there was only one night he missed, but normally he's there for every Bible study.
Right.
Spirit 792, expect direct waypoint Tango India Mike in 5 minutes.
Expecting direct to Tango India Mike in 5 Spirit 792.
like we're at 20,000 feet. Looking real good here. Oh baby, baby, oh baby, baby, oh baby, baby.
10,000 feet. Climbing to 10,000 feet, November 245, Mike Charlie.
Legion Airline crossing 18,000.
Transition altitude. Checked.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Altimeter 29.85 by Chief Aceh.
Descend to maintain 10,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Altimeter 2985. Allegiant.
Oh yeah, I guess I
Delta
should let my
Whiskey.
co-pilot do his job.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, descend and maintain 10,000.
Descend and maintain 10,000. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
We're just a cruising for a bruising. Go on, keep it up. Go on, keep it up.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Las Vegas approach on 119.775.
Switching to Las Vegas approach on 119.775. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Las Vegas approach. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Afternoon. Descending through 16,000 feet for 10,000.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Las Vegas approach. Good afternoon, Las Vegas, altimeter 29.74. Expect the ILS runway 1 left approach into Las Vegas.
Altimeter 2974. Expecting ILS runway 1 left approach, Chenier. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
Lois. Back.
Welcome back, Lois.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, descend and maintain 6300. Turn right heading 245 vectors for the ILS runway 1 left approach.
Descend and maintain 6,300. Right heading 245 for the ILS runway 1 left approach. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
Christy Holstein. Welcome back, Lois.
Lois, Lois, Lois. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Lois. Ty had to run and pay the electric bill. Sorry took so long.
Why didn't you drive? Why'd you run? That's crazy. You don't need to be running like that.
United 540 traffic alert at your 3 o'clock. 5 miles, same altitude. Advise when in sight.
Looking for the traffic. United 540.
Flaps 1. Speed brake armed.
We gotta slow this puppy down a little bit. Just 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 a little bit.
Rings. Hi all.
Josh, what you doing, buddy? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I think I'm gonna get the 200 tomorrow, Josh. Be nice if it went on sale.
Christy
To
Holstein.
be honest with you,
Hello.
you'd think as much as some of us buy stuff from PMDG that we'd get some credit somewhere every now and then.
Passing 10,000 feet.
But no.
Flaps 2.
Are you back home, Josh? Or are you still on vacation?
Turn right heading 255.
Rings.
Captain,
Nice one.
cabin is ready.
Right heading 255. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
Hey folks, we're now on our final approach into Las Vegas. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we've arrived at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away and ensure your seats are in their full upright position with your seatbelts fastened. Once we land, our airline staff will provide you with information regarding your connecting flights.
Rings.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I'm back home.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get with you.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start
After
our
this
descent,
flight,
please
I'm
make
gonna-
sure your
I'm
seat backs
gonna-
and tray tables are in their full upright positions.
So guys,
Make sure your seatbelt is
Dag
securely
damn it.
fastened and all carry-on luggage
Hold
is
on.
stowed underneath the seat in front of you or in the overhead bins. Thank you.
After this flight, I'm gonna go offline for about 30-40 minutes. Josh, when I disconnect, I need you to meet me on the server so I can talk to you about a couple things. Nothing bad, but
Flaps 1.
Rings.
Good night, American 1145.
Okay.
that was weird.
Approach checklist. Barrel reference 2979er. Checked. Approach checklist completed.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, turn left heading 235.
Left heading 235. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
Flaps 10. Approach mode on. Glide slope alive. Command B on. Flaps 15.
That'll shut up in a minute, guys. Hold on.
Gear down. Gear up. Gear down.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Where'd my approach go?
American 1289 are cleared visual approach runway 36 right. Maintain 190 or greater till advised.
Cleared visual 36 right, maintaining 190 or greater American 1289er.
Flaps 25.
I don't know where my approach. Well, maybe. I think it's because I've already connected to the ILS so fast. Maybe.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, turn left heading 215.
Left heading 215. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
Flaps 30.
$2,500.
Flaps 40. Landing checklist. Engine start switches.
Continuous.
Speed brake. Speed brake armed. Landing gear.
Down.
Flaps.
Sit.
Cabin crew. Cabin crew prepare for landing.
That's exactly
Notified.
what it was.
Landing checklist completed.
Everything's connected. Everything's good.
Lois Hughes. Are we getting ready to land?
We sure are. You got the right view, Lois?
Christy Holstein. Yes.
Cabin crew,
seats for landing.
That should be the right view right there.
Approaching runway 06,
Lower
06,
Final
2,
approach.
6,
Yes, good view.
right.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, cleared for the ILS runway 1 left approach at Las Vegas. Winds 360 at 4, altimeter 29.83, continue approach.
Cleared for the ILS runway 1 left approach. Continue approach. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
Minimums.
100. 50.
Auto throttle.
30. 20. 10.
JetBlue 563, contact approach on 119.
Speed breakout.
Good day.
119.5, good day, JetBlue 563.
Reverse thrust. 70 knots. Initiating after landing checks.
Ladies and gentlemen,
All right,
for your
so what I'm
safety and
gonna do,
comfort,
you guys,
please remain seated with your
it's
seatbelt fastened until the
6:49.
captain
I'm gonna
turns
be
off the
back on
fasten
and
seatbelt
flying
sign.
around
This will indicate that we have parked at the
7:30.
gate
Folks, we've
and
just
that it
landed
is
in
safe
Las
for you
Vegas.
to move
What
about.
a smooth landing that was.
I'm not
Rated an
leaving
8 out
yet.
of 10.
You may use your
I still
cellular
Current
got
phone
local time
if
here
you
is
wish.
3:49 p.m.
Please
The weather
check
is quite
around your
warm,
seat
with a
for any
temperature of
personal
35 degrees
belongings you may
Celsius
have brought
and
on
clear
board
skies.
with you, and please
Thank
use
you for flying
caution
with
when
us
opening
today.
the overhead
Please
bin,
remain seated
as
until
heavy
we reach our
articles
final
may have
parking
shifted
position.
around during the flight.
On behalf of
If
Captain
you require
John,
deplaning
First Officer
assistance,
JT,
Flow
and the
please
entire
remain in your
crew,
seat
we
until
wish you
all
a
other
wonderful time in
passengers
Las
have
Lois
deplaning.
Hughes.
One of our
I'll be
crew
heading
members
home
will
soon.
then be pleased to assist you.
Yeah, I'll be back
On
on
behalf
around
of myself,
7:30.
Vera, and the entire
Shutting the
crew,
aircraft down.
I'd like
Lois
to thank you for
Hughes.
joining us on this trip, and
Yeah,
we are
I should
looking
be home
forward
by
to seeing
then.
you on board again soon. Have a nice day.
Okay, good deal. Make sure this took my flight. It better have.
Christy
After you landed,
Holstein.
we had a minus 64.
Okay, love you. Lois Hughes.
Love you, babe.
Great landing, awesome job, John.
And there's the landing, like I said, minus 64. Alright, we submitted our flight. That's done.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vera, and I'm your chief flight
So
attendant.
our next flight
The fasten seatbelt sign is on.
is going to be...
If you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Please take your seat and fasten your seatbelt.
is up to Toronto.
Also make sure your seat back and
That's where
folding
we're
trays
going
are
next.
Shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps. Off. Progi. Off. Hydraulic pumps.
Alright, now let's
Flaps.
do this real quick.
Up. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Off. Weather.
Alright. Alright. So I'm going to disconnect for a little bit. Josh, meet me on the server. Dear, I'll be back in a little bit. I'll message you before I get online or whatever. I won't have my headphones on, so you can text me. But, alright guys. Love you, babe. Talk to you guys in a bit.